Here we go. Saturday night stream. Thank you for the lurk club. Yeah. We do another one. I need a minute. I have to check one thing in the settings. There are some bots in the chat and I will push them out for the stream. Forgot that in the preparation of the stream. All right, so that's done. In a few minutes, and then there will come a crowd over with a raid from Potatoes TV. We had some nice hours there before, and yeah, I decided to go on when he's ending his stream now. So I'm not sure what to do now today, but we have several options where we can work on, and yeah, I didn't play the game before. I only had some settings, some lightning cloud settings, and I think that is fine. Maybe if there's someone later who really knows about these settings, I don't find a solution to get this bright part away because the normal sun is here. But I don't find any possibility to get rid of this. So maybe someone can help me later when there are some birds for that. Yeah, so we could work around the marina area. That's one possibility I could go with. Oh, I also forgot to prepare the notes. See? Let's do that. Or raid comes in. I was hoping that this issue is gone after the update of adaptive networks we had, but unluckily not. Unfortunately. So this is not a big deal to do this once at the beginning on the adaptive network roads by class. But yeah, would be nicer if this issue is solved at some point. Not sure with the distance fog. Maybe the distance fog should be a little bit less. But the main thing I don't like is that it seems to be that there is a source of lightning, and but the sun is there. Why is that? Yeah. So around the marina area is one option, and to go on with the buildings here with the last blocks in this area, finish that up, or finishing or working on backyards, the areas between the buildings here in this area. I think directly here at the road that is finished now. Maybe here on that level some props. A little bit empty there. Some props or bushes. Yeah, I think we should go for that small work at first. Boyton, welcome in. How are you doing on Saturday evening? Yes, much difference between this. What should I do here to hide that? Do I use a surface? Another surface? Yeah, I think so. Because if I erase this node, that this surface here, this area comes up. Oh, there they are. Yeah. This is your song, Cubot. Cuboid. Hey! There they are, the Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Ramon84. Ich heiße euch auch willkommen auf Deutsch. Potatoes war ja heute komplett auf Deutsch unterwegs, kann man eigentlich so sagen. Bei mir ist hauptsächlich Englisch angesagt, because there are a lot of English-speaking people, a lot of people from around the world come in. Ramon, ich hoffe, dass das für dich okay ist, dass wir hier mehr in Englisch unterwegs sind. Und ja, aber wenn halt irgendwie Englisch nicht so gut passt, Deutsch ist im Chat auch okay. Deutsch und Englisch ist da okay. Ja, und einfach nachfragen dann auf Deutsch und dann erkläre ich auch irgendwas auf Deutsch. Das ist kein Problem, da mal für eine Zeit rüber zu switchen. Ja, dann lasst uns doch mal kurz einen Blick auf die Stadt werfen. Hey, yo, Raid. Yeah, so here is the party going on, what we started at Potatoes Raid. and this is my city. It's not so different from of the idea of the theme of the city from Potato Cities. City was working on or is working on. It's a Central European build. It's inspired by different Central European countries or areas, mainly Germany, maybe a bit north of France, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Poland, Czech Republic. So somewhere in this area this is inspired by. And we have a large old town. What is the whole area between the city wall and the moat here, with the central cathedral here in this area, with a big plaza and a nice tram stop here. Oh, yeah, something's looking not correct here. There are decals missing. I have to have a look at that. Another point. Yeah, and I am a detailer, so a lot of work I put into all these props and little things like here around the tram stop, but it's everywhere. Sorry for hitting the church. It's everywhere. We have like a old graveyard here. This is one of the main parks behind the hospital. This hospital complex in the old town, the only one in the old town. And yeah, we have a lot of water on this map, a lot of riversides, and the old town will be divided into two parts at the end. Thanks, Plup. Oh, Lucky Dave. Hi. Lucky Dave is here. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. So a second part of Old Town will be built here, maybe, if we come to that area before Cities Skylines 2 is out. And yeah. Before Cities Skylines 2 was announced, I was thinking, okay, I will work the next 2 to 3 years on this project. But yeah, now no time to waste, and yeah, let's see how far we come. I will minimize, or not minimize, but I will do a little bit less detailing in the areas I will build now. Not so many spots like this where I think I put 5 hours into this area to build this out of PO mostly around here. Yeah, or this river island here, I think it needed completely about 10-15 hours, and I try to not go that much into detail anymore. And yeah, let's see if that works out then. Normally I wanted to detail a lot more in the old town and so on. Here's another church with a little graveyard in the back. Some restaurants on the roadside, and yeah, I think it's the main, or you get an impression of the work I put in here. We go on ground level, something like that shows most or the best how many details I put in here. I do work on buildings to get variation into the ground floors with shops. So these are additional shops added there. Yeah. Thanks, Club. Yeah, I put shops inside, but not only like I not only like this with show you not only like we get a shop like this and put them into a building. Sometimes I do it, and this one, or even this one is done like that, a little bit adjusted with PO. But sometimes, oh, I didn't want to PO that. But sometimes I do it a little bit different. Sometimes I PO the parts I want out of that and adjust it more to the building. Mainly that they are only the windows are filled. And yeah, that was a lot of work, but it's at specific places here, it turned out very well from my point of view. Like this, for example. This is a PO work where I did that a lot, different shop buildings, only took the windows and the awnings and put that into another facade of a building to build this. And for sure, that's time consuming. That's very time consuming, and but at this point, I have a good amount of different window textures that I just can put in and don't have to PO the original shop before. Oh, it's not working, the follow which command. I have to have a look in Stream Elements for that one point. This is something I detailed not so long ago off stream around this old town hall here area. Yeah, and yeah, the marina side is for sure one of the biggest or nicest things I did in this city so far, with different height levels between the buildings and build pathways between the buildings. A parking garage here. Here a pathway that is heavily used because we have a tram stop here over there. And this is a pedestrian zone area. Yeah, potatoes, thanks for the rate. I will yeah, be careful with your viewers you brought me, and I hope I can entertain them as well as you did. And yeah, have a good night. Hope to see you soon. So here is some work to do between the buildings, more on this side. So this is not finished detailed, and yeah, this is okay. This walkway through this as well. I finished between these buildings, these residential buildings, and I worked the last days on the quays, this sculpture area. I don't know if you recognize the sign. This sculpture is the logo from Cities Skylines 2. They are in the best hands. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, lucky, lucky Dave, you are so hyped. Yeah, I'm hyped as well, more and more as I find more and more trust into Colossal Order or the developers as a whole. I find more and more trust that they will do a lot of things that we are waiting for, as well what the modding community, the model players are waiting for giving us a new base for modding that we that we have for the next years way more possibilities and way better, let's say, way better optimized game for what we do than than we had with Cities Skylines 1. And yeah, so I'm hyped. Although I still would have some ideas for several years with all the assets we have in the workshop, the maps we and with these mods, several years I could play Cities Skylines 1 if there wouldn't come Cities Skylines 2. Yeah. So this is some residential where everything between the buildings has to be detailed. And the last part here of the pedestrian zone area is detailed as well. I worked a little bit here, around here, the last days. Yeah, the walls, the stairs, the areas, the front of this building. But there's more to do. We need another staircase here and the walls around these surfaces and make that functional, that people can walk from this side. And we will put, I think we will put, we should put tram stop here. I could imagine, but yeah, I wanted to go for another tram stop like this on this side. And then another one here would be too close. So I don't have to decide that yet. Dave, I have to say that the releases that come do not interest me that much. Sakura, hey! Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, we know that it's Unity based, and we know that there will be a possibility to get assets into the game again. Let's see how much work we have to do for that. I hope you're not everyone is in the ads now. They started. Yeah, so the releases, but it was the same with the releases we had in the last years. Most of them I wasn't that much interested in because I'm playing that much modded. So especially content creator packs, map packs, we have so much of that in the workshop. I think mainly a lot of things were mainly interesting for the console players or the players that are not playing modded, that are not using the Steam Workshop, playing maybe on another platform, on Epic or with their Game Pass, Microsoft Store thing. So for me, it was never so much so interesting. When there came functions with DLCs, like I used here the plazas and promenades, pedestrian zone areas, that was nice. But so from all of these buildings you see here, there are maximum 5 buildings that are not from the Steam Workshop. Yeah, I think if for the lightly modded players, maybe not having so much RAM or on the PC to add that many assets from the workshop, but content creator packs the assets or with the other updates, the assets have to be loaded as well. So maybe a little bit less file size because of better optimization or yeah, lower quality. But yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, I have to say. Let's play it. Hi. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that many content is released now in that short time before the release of Cities Skylines 2. I would have expected, if they have that much content in the pipeline still for Cities Skylines 1, they would postpone the release of Cities Skylines 2 for later. But yeah, I'm hyped for Cities Skylines 2, and the other things I don't really care about. But what I want to make you aware of, please have a look at the channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways from the Humble Bundle deal we had last year. And I decided to put them with in the channel point redemptions. There are a lot of Cities Skylines radios for 10,000 channel points. It depends on how much I will stream in the next weeks. If I'm able to stream again like before Christmas, that I yeah, stream 2, 3, 4 times a week, I think then the amount of points is very fair. Although if I stream regularly 2 times a week, they are okay, I think. Not that difficult to earn these amounts, and maybe, or I will adjust that the price for the for the redemption. So there are a lot of Cities Skylines radio stations for 10,000 channel points. Then there are some content creator packs like the high-tech buildings pack, the Art Deco pack, the European Suburbia pack, and the Cities Skylines Deluxe upgrade pack I have here, the mini DLC concerts, and then some, so some are six full Cities Skylines DLC. They are Sunset Harbor, Green Cities, Snowfall, Mass Transit, Industries, and Park Life. And one time, Cities Skylines base game as well. If you know someone who does not have the game yet and should have the game, yeah, that's the chance. Or if you don't own, you are here and don't own this game, that's your chance to get it. And what you have to be aware of is that's all Steam keys. So please only apply for the redemptions if you are PC player and having the base game, for example, on Steam. You only have 110 channel points. Yeah, lucky Dave, then you have to watch a bit my stream. Yeah, natural disasters I used myself from the Humble Bundle deal last year, so that was a really good deal, and I had only a few DLC and content creator packs I needed for myself, but I decided to buy the pack and to give the other stuff away. So natural disasters is not among them. Channel point earning. So if you're watching the stream and if you are raiding with us and claiming the bonus points, it should be possible to earn about 300 an hour. That should be possible. And I can imagine to lower the prices of those stuff of the stuff as well. I don't know. I don't know possibility to have a look at the amount of channel points my viewers or my followers have. So I tried that, but I don't. So I cannot really. Yeah, I don't know how much the people have, and yeah, what is a good price for that? So where is this surface in? I want to work on that. And that isn't PO. Yeah, right. It didn't work with PO here. You could get a radio station. You could. Okay, I cannot. Have you been really often in lurk here or in my stream before Christmas in the time when I was really regularly streaming? And or with your experience, what would you say are these prices for the redemptions? Especially because there are a lot of redemptions and I want to give them to the community. Is it a little bit too expensive? Should I perhaps put it on 75% or 50% of that what we have now? What would you think? That's what I'm interested in. So you don't have to. I don't want you to tell me what to do. The important thing for me is to have your opinion on that. Yeah. So I need a toppable surface here. And it should be pavement. Go for small one is enough. I PO it. So it should be on the height of the building basement. Don't want to have this weird step here where you can look under the surface, and I will build connection between this surface and this part of the road that is as well higher. Wait, can you give me please a short feedback about relation voice to music? Is that okay? Is my music really good hearable? Oh, that's not enough. That. And then we build a step here. Yeah, thanks. You know, I before I start stream, I use the monitor function of OBS first to check it myself. But yeah, that's a little bit weird. If you are talking, you hear your own voice that you are just right now talking, and the music, and to decide if it's okay. It's often not so easy. So very thankful for feedback to that. Up here, finish that up. Like that. And we need to push this a little bit more back, as well as the decal. That's okay. Let's go for this area a bit more. Finish that up. I think we could use some planters here. We have some green on that side as well. For 5, is it euro? For 5 euro, Lucky Dave. I don't know exactly what area you're living. So in the euro area, the standard price for DLC is between 13 and 15 euro. Okay, it's US dollar. I cannot compare there, but in euro it would be a good price. In euro it would be good. 5 euro for these deals, full DLC. So what planter here? Imagine works that on top of this, yes. And let's go with them. Or first, let's check if that is good. Put the mesh info. Oh. So another question I have in mind at this moment: do I put some planters on the side of the wall, or do I put some planters on parts of the buildings instead? This could be more interesting, but then I have to use different planters. And this house is with commercial. This is very narrow here, the pathway. So here we have a spot where this could function well. And then put a plant here. Maybe put another one here. And here. And for this one, so From my point of view, natural disasters, Dave, was long time not really interesting because I'm not interested in the disasters for my city. The only function what I was really interested in were the helicopters for police, ambulance, police, ambulance, and fire. Those were my main interest when I bought that. Here and one here. And makes that area a little bit more interesting then. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Is it possible that my chatbot is not working? There should be a message. My chatbot is not working. Have a look at that. So what is going on with the chatbot with Stream Elements? What is it? Oh, there's a cat at the door. Going to come in. Good thing is she's banging at the door. Not sure why that is not working. The sound alerts are working, but the chatbot not. Oh, it is what it is, I would say. Don't have an idea at the moment. Wait. These ones a little bit down. And then into the planters. What do I take from that? I often try to go with small tree, low tree stuff in these areas. For that. Ah, now I know why I don't find anything here. So this one is a good thing. Work with these. Maybe, oh, that was a planter, not the tree. I use this one here. Go for this one. Those planters here. Right. Looks a bit more interesting then. I have to open the door for the cat. I think he needs a treat. I will be back in in a minute or two. Let's give you a view that something is happening here. Be right back. So, I think the cat would like to chill on the couch with me now, but yeah. You are unlucky, cat. You are unlucky with that. Hmm. Okay, let's go on. Oh, cat on the desk. But not now. Not now. Hey, I wanted to put some bushes here as well. These are too much. This could be interesting here. go for 2 instances of those. And now the leafy farm bush, or there is another nice thing I would like to use here, is the birch, weeping silver birch. So it's not hiding too much of the facade, the corner side here. I think that's good. And then we have those here that are a bit too big. Go for this here. This here. And then much as well. How to build the edges. This one. Okay, Cat is accepting that he's not getting the intention she would like to have now. That's good. There's the garden cover. And here. And here. Side is small. Well, that is level that up. And oh, what happened? Hope we don't have to restart. What caused it? Not sure. But we can save the game first. That's good. And if we are lucky, the error is gone. Yeah, we are lucky. Seems like that. Okay. So here I would put bench. Use and that one here. Although a little bit too much the same color. Here could a wide bench work well in front of this facade. Those two wide benches here. Then would like to have some bicycles there, and the best is to make copy paste. Let's put them here. Oh, and they have to be lowered. Right. I need parking, the parking buildings for this road. One-sided parking. I'm right. What side is the parking? Okay, this side. Over that. One. Maybe we need this one from this side. That should be enough here. All right. And we need to not this one. Corner one. And then we need oh, we have one for in between. There we have. All right. Adjusting. Oh, this is not fitting. I think we push that up to this part with the markings. like this. And I will use a planter for this area here. Where are they? Go this, yeah. And work with this with PO. Best. Then more like this. Let's put some plants into it, or at this point I could imagine to use a tree. Bigger tree. What one is my tree here? Big leaf linden wouldn't be that bad. But the bigger one. Don't see it. Hornbeam could be good as well. There is a big leaf linden. Maybe a bit taller. Corner, good for an old tree. Oh. Fine. So this is not completely finished, this area for detailing. The backside is not finished here. And I'm wondering if we need something else in front of these shops here, but not really. So just put some parking there. This would work, yeah. Not cutting the door. bench as well here. Put it here. Bench there. And maybe one inside here. Oh, that was too far. Or here, on this here. I think this turns out really nice. I put this penny marked commercial building into it, this facade only. And this mural is working very well on this building, from my point of view. I would like to go for some crack or stains here. Or crack and stains. Not those one. Or this one, yeah. And the cracks a bit. That's good. That's okay, like that. Some more stains. Imagine to put around here. The road doesn't need anything but pavement. I think that's good. So let's see. With the roads here, I don't need any arrows in this area on these roads, and I don't think that I need anywhere where I use these cobblestone roads any arrows. So let's get rid of them with Bob. Better. That's better. So then have a look with PMPE where parking is allowed here. I don't want it to be allowed everywhere. On this cobblestone road, this is so wide. We can have it everywhere. These roads. Yeah, that's in this area. It's okay, like it is. Both sides. King. Is there work to do with node controllers? The next question. Yeah. Don't want these. I don't want these function markings we have here by default. Or are these? These crosswalks everywhere. But it's, why is it looking like that then? That's bad. The whole intersection is looking way bad without the markings. And they are not too bad here. Okay, we keep them. But we get rid of this one. And it's looking as well awful then. Okay, we keep them completely. So these blocks, these two blocks are not finished now. Let's jump into that. Work here for this block first. So this is loosely planned that these buildings could work well together here, but yeah, not like they are there now. So because that means this one has to be PO'd to fit in. The main work should be possible to do with the distort function. That okay here? Yes. Leave that like that. So this is PO, and these are two POs to make that building higher. Here's the second one gone. What happened here? It was not a good decision to use a move function from PO this part. Okay, like that. If I put this next to there, would leave this part mainly open. There must not be a building. So I would put this one next to this here. One thing I forgot to have a look at, I found some buildings or stuff from the workshop that I didn't have a look at, and perhaps this building is something very useful for that area. So the Côte d'Alsace is northern France. I wouldn't go with this retailer normally in this build, but okay, or we get rid of that. Is that an option for this corner here? Not really. That's too small. The corner is too small for that building, but I think we can use it in this block here. So let's go back to the building here. Okay, I first adjusted to this corner here. Be nice if the pole is hidden in the building here. Yeah, working well. Like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. Then it's a question, how do we connect these two? The main goal at first is for me as well, mostly to not PO buildings, but I am using PO a lot as well for buildings, only there where I don't find a solution that is fitting to my needs. Especially residential buildings are very needed in a Cities Skylines town. Like this, or we already did that. This. And or do the corner connection there from that corner of the left side building to this part. But that means that one of the buildings, this or that, has to be PO'd. Or we leave a walkthrough here. Small one. That's too small, isn't it? Don't like that too much. Yeah, I think I will go for this building as a PO building. And adjust it. That building. maybe this. First, let's do first one. This here. Work. Be a bit smaller. This. Fitting. Okay. Okay. We work with that. This one and the because these enter group. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I always forget that. You can use a distort function for a whole group. That was easy. And for this building, I will try to leave the down part as a normal building, but it's not tall enough in this area here, and I will go for another instance of the building, PO it, and put it on top in the end. Let's check how far we want to get. Maybe more like this. So let's use these two floors. I use a flattened selection for the other parts there. Get rid of them. And then the problem is this one has to be hidden as well. Merge function, and I put it into the building. And let's see if there is a possibility to put that on here. And to get rid of the roof without POing the lower part of the building. Not really. So I'm sure if there is a limit for using PO, I will hit that in this build before Cities Skylines comes out. Yeah, we need the lower part as well as PO to get rid of some weird looking things. Let's go. Here we do it in the other way around. So the roof part up to here with the flatten selection function. Get rid of that. Then we need to push this part here from the roof. And I push that into the building. And I think the selection we made here, what we flattened before. Oh, wait. Not so easy to get that now. Let's go back. We do that with the roof first. Push that in on both sides. No. Move in. Yes. Like this. And now we will squeeze this flattened part more down. Oh, I thought this dark part here was from that, or I would be able to get rid of that by doing it like that, but that's from the upper model. That means that I select the lower level of vertices here and push it a bit down, up. Also, that's not the part I need. Where is this located? It's located there. And here is part of root looking through that area as well. Much. Okay. Back here. The one. Ah, okay. We need these vertices, and then we can push that back as well. And we have this one that needs to be pushed back. And the back side is okay. Yeah. Oh, it's not completely laying over the other. One step more into this direction. And there we go. Make this a group. This will be entrance to backyard. So, oh, it turns out we have more PO than anything else here again. Yeah, that's what it is. This roof is looking a little bit empty, but when we detail that, we will put some rooftop props on it. So, and these buildings are not high enough as well. So we do what we did here as well with these both buildings. Make them PO. Not group now. First work. So what would be, you want to do that? Didn't I do that other place with that building and I can just copy paste it? Let's check that. Where did we use this building before? Oh, this is all the 4 instances are here. And yeah, in the area here where what is only my palette of buildings. Here, I used that building. Okay. But there I didn't make it taller. Same with this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, we have to do the work. No way around it. Would be enough to put one more floor on top of it. But I see now that we will need to make everything PO here as well. So we can make them functional again with some service blocks, residential blocks. That's not the issue, that there will be no function in these buildings later. We use these 2 floors we need for that. So this should be the cut we need. Oh, I didn't get all of it. I don't think that was fitting. Always the question, what is the best perspective to get what I need? Look, flattened selection. The texture is messed up, but like this is it okay again? Try to find the sweet spot. So do we need a connection between these? I don't think so. We only have to get rid of the roof of the lower building. So only... Yeah, that's the question now. How to get that looking good. I need to have a better position to work on the building. That's a building what needs a little bit more attention for this work I try to do here. Not one of the easy ones. So let's have a look how that looks like after flattened selection. We need some more, all those that are on this side. I get them best way, I think. So these additional to those we have before could do the trick. Pushing that down that much. And bringing that back down in the needed position. And the upper part all down. That's working. And I saw one thing, this part here, that we need to hide. Wait, that messing up part here? No, should be okay. A bit, but I don't think that this is an area where you will see that from street view. But better do it now than to be annoyed later. Work better like that. Hey. Same on this side. Not much going on in the chat. I hope the chat is working. Not that something is messed up. Sometimes a little bit excited that something is not working. I don't know. Cannot see that. So if someone is listening, please let me know if the chat is working. Please chat something. I'm a little bit excited that here is something messed up. Same as Stream Elements chatbot is not working. Which one we have here? Okay, that's the one from down. What is on the lower level in the end? How to get it? The camera movement with this in PO is the most difficult, I would say. That's the part of the game to do things like that with PO. What is most difficult? Well, the movement is very weird. Let's try. I write something that is working in the chat. Yeah, should work well. What's happening there? Oh, I messed something up. That is always dangerous if you don't see that you marked a vertex and doing movements without wanting to do them. Come on, give me a position. That should work better now. Let's have a look. After flatten selection, would be good. Let's try. Then the upper part. I think this is the one we need. That's looking a bit weird. I think we have a little bit too much marked. And I want to get only these ones. Yeah, there we go. That works fine. Check the back. Also fine. Okay, the lower one has to be a little bit higher. And here, get rid of those. Lower part a bit higher, so that we don't have a gap here. Only really slightly. Would work fine. Make all these POs group. Color is fitting together. And there we go. This is fine for this block, I think. And I think we put some more floors of this building as well there. That should be easy with that one. The platforms of these balconies in the lower part we don't need. Oh, there's vision is not fitting now. Ulpi! Hey! Schön, dass du vorbeischaust. Was heißt Hihihihi? Und hast du den Furz gehört? Sind die Soundalerts auch nicht am funktionieren? Die haben doch am Anfang haben sie funktioniert. Ja, I heard the meow. Du hast deinen Furz gehört, das ist gut. Hast ihn auch gerochen.
You are watching a master
Ja.
at work.
Bei mir etwas leiser eingestellt, das kann ich mal eben ändern. Kann ich mal lauter machen. Wiki, hast du noch nicht genug von Twitch nach Mr. Babels 24-Stunden-Stream? Oder warst du nicht viel dabei? Nee, noch? I think that's looking better. We'll have that a little bit higher. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Heißt das, dass du von gestern Abend 8 bis heute 16 Uhr durchgehend dabei warst? Das passt alles hier. Soweit. Das einzige. Ecke muss ein bisschen nach vorne gezogen werden. Okay, das heißt, du bist jetzt ausgeschlafen. Ja, wir lassen das so. Ulpi, spielst du auch Cities eigentlich? Wenn ja, Schau mal in meine Kanalpunkte, die Redemptions für meine Kanalpunkte. Ich habe ganz viele Sachen abzugeben an Radiostationen, Content Creator Packs, Deal und DLCs. Und ich mache das über die Kanalpunkte. Deshalb schau mal, ob da was ist, was du für Cities Skylines 1 noch brauchst. Und dann, ja, Tulpi, daran kannst du ja was ändern. Ne? Daran kannst du ja selbst was ändern. Dann ist gut. Ja, also, na, was ist? Auch wenn du nur lurks in meinen Streams, lässt sich das wahrscheinlich dann doch nicht allzu langer Zeit ändern mit den Kanalpunkten. Und es könnte auch sein, dass ich die Preise noch ein bisschen senke, so, weil für die Menge an Redemptions, die ich da habe, ja, sind die Preise vielleicht dann doch noch ein bisschen hoch, um das dann auch mal irgendwann wegzukriegen. Okay, let's detail this block then directly. We need first concrete. How much concrete? Here we need a little bit more. Ja. Wir hätten noch den größeren nehmen können. Mal den 8er. Ich will nur nicht den ganzen Bereich dahinter, hinter den Häusern Concrete machen. So. Aber direkt auch noch was auf der anderen Straßenseite mit abgedeckt dabei. Passt. Jetzt schiebe ich es noch ein bisschen weiter rüber. Und hier könnte ich mir mal vorstellen, mit Gravel zu gehen. Hier vielleicht nochmal so ein bisschen Concrete. Brauchen wir auf der Seite auch was davon? Ja. Dann nehmen wir einen größeren Block. 8er vielleicht wieder. Dieser Seite funktioniert das noch nicht so. Hier den da reinsetzen. Ich will halt nicht den ganzen Bereich voll mit Konkret machen. Heißt dann, dass wir in dem vorderen Bereich hier noch mehr brauchen. Packen wir das mal dahin. Gut. Dann lass uns mal durch die Residential Detailing Geschichte hier schauen, um das alles ein bisschen schöner zu machen. Hier. Dieses Gebäude packen wir mal ein paar Chimneys. Ein paar von den Balkonen füllen wir auch, damit das nicht ganz so leer aussieht. Auch recht groß. Ich sammle hier unten jetzt erstmal alles, was ich da irgendwo verwenden möchte. Bänke brauchen wir hier unten auf jeden Fall auch irgendwie. Irgendwo Platz für Spielplatz brauchen wir hier nicht machen. Sauerpots, die ganzen Antennen verteilen wir mal hier in dem Block, in den Dächern. Was sind die? Irgendwas hier. Vielleicht am besten zu diesem Haus. And here in this area, I could use these Netherlands style containers underground garbage containers that are used in the Netherlands in residential areas often, where I saw a video how that is functioning. Then comes a truck pulling the whole things out there, and then you see that there is much more space as well on the underground. And then, like a glass container over the truck, opening a clap underneath the containers, and everything is falling into the truck. I don't know this from Germany. I think it's typical Netherlands style. And we need plants. Table, chair. Wow! Hi Supido! Danke für dein Prime-Sub. Vielen Dank, dass ich das immer bekomme. You just woke up as well. Hulpi was telling the same. Hulpi was falling asleep in Mr. Babel's stream on at 4 p.m. and just woke up and found me here. To the Einschlafening. Ja, lieb well in the Bettgestell. Ja, Hulpi, danke, dass du kurz reingeschaut hast. Ich hoffe, dass du bald wieder schlafen kannst und ja, bis bald. Ah, you were with Sanctum. Did Sanctum stop stream? I was on his stream as well. Yeah, then let's close it. Oh, not many people around. We only have Jedi playing Satisfactory at the moment. Ja, du dir auch. Ulpi. Bis dann. And then we need those. And I use... Let's put them here. My hand. Some of these flower pots. And the upper part is PO. We cannot place them there directly. We have to move them to that area with PO. So, Isubido, du bist jetzt ausgeschlafen oder wie sieht das bei dir aus? Ja, Solarpanel auch gut. Mitzuerleben. Ein Erlebnis, mein Stream. Ja, cool auf jeden Fall. Freue mich, dass du da bist. Now let's use these props to make everything beautiful here. So we need, these are all roof props. Let's bring them on that level. Like that. This building, older ones don't get some. I think two we could put here. Same orientation. Immer. My streams are always... What is Erlebnis in English? Will be again a word where I think, oh, yeah, an experience. A word where I think after Googling it, after looking at where what I use often enough. Yeah, looking good. Antennas are for the older buildings. Modern buildings in Germany don't have any more antennas, or not often. Okay. I forgot the satellite dish. Make it for this building smaller. So, what is happening here? Huh? Where do you want to go? Dish. Oh, that's okay. Then, oh, these buildings are a bit too high. Or the building on the lower level, above street level. Then for sure we have to adjust the upper part as well. Let's work first with the we have on these balconies here. Okay. Oh, I didn't lower them in the balcony level. All right. Okay. Now there are two balconies left. All right. First things first. Let's put one of these on the high level of this. There. Another copy for this upper one there. This table that we use one time. Here. Come on. I need you, chair. And a second instance of that. Somewhere. Hammock. These on the upper level where they can be seen good. On this balcony. Yes. Then what do we have? Raya. One time here. One time here. The post boxes. And those entrances. Let's put this one here. This nice plant comes on this line. Oh, we had some more rooftop upstairs. These could be a little bit bigger. Yep. Enough for this roof. So use that a lot. We need, yeah, we have 2 times chair table set. Supido, wenn du noch da bist. There are a lot of new point redemptions, and they are everything I still have from the Humble Bundle deal last year. I didn't use, or I didn't need for myself, and didn't use for the giveaways. So there's something what you need. Yeah, go get it. You have think you have enough channel points to get something for you or for something you have in mind who needs things. Cities Skylines 1. No, didn't work. Bit tight. that's enough for the balconies. We use these ones for these buildings here. We have for this building that trash containers. And where to use those ones? Maybe we don't use them here. They are also very high poly. Let's build something out of this. Yep, you have them all. Also the radio stations, all the content creator packs. So it's not only DLC. Let's put it in this orientation. Way! Mayor won't. Long time no see. Happy to see you. How you're doing? Still a lot of work. Hope your vacation to Canada went well. Long time no see, Mayor won't. You are still alive. I was expecting that you are alive. I was expecting that. That's good to hear. That the holidays were nice. Yeah, I'm okay the last weeks, and sometimes more than okay. I'm able to stream again. So at this point, something developed well, and yeah, I hope this will last for a longer time. With my mental health and depression, and concentrate again better, and yeah. So my situation is better than it was since Christmas, and enjoying streaming again. Enjoying Cities Skylines. I'm hyped for Cities Skylines 2. I think you know what happened in the Cities Skylines world, although you weren't around that much. And yeah. In so long, yeah, for months, 2, 6 or 8 weeks, maybe. I would imagine. I think here I put a planter. And that brick is not fitting. Use this one. Or don't we have the wooden one? Yes, there we go. Game development tutorials. What are you aiming for now? Do you think you need something else now, as you know, Cities Skylines 2 is coming, and all the Wellington project won't be finished, maybe? What do you think about that? Will you work on the Wellington 1-to-1 build, although there could be the Cities Skylines 2 released? Are you annoyed by that things and building your own game now, or doing a Wellington 1-to-1? Don't have the spark for cities at the moment. Yeah, it's okay. It's absolutely okay and absolutely understandable. Oh, that's not building. Let's do another small planter here. I need to have a break soon. I get a little bit hungry. Need the bathroom and need a little break soon. Michael, hey! Very good to see you too. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Mayor, it was like that. No gameplay footage. But we know some things that make me optimistic for Cities Skylines 2. I'm good at the moment. I'm good. Thanks, Michael. Streaming again, being able to stream again. My health issues are a little bit less the last weeks, and so I was able to, or I am able to do a lot of things again that weren't possible for a longer time now, and I try to enjoy. Alrighty. Okay, do we need something in this backyard? Let's use a table bench set. Vanilla one style. Something like this. Not good viewable. Not that dark. Right, and bigger. Something like that. And the dryer. No, not dryer. Ah, it's not vanilla. But it's not the dryer, it's called different. I have it here somewhere. I have the German word for it in my mind. Could use this one time, maybe here. And this is the laundry umbrella. Not really good seal to see there. So maybe we don't go for this one, we go for this one if it's better viewable there. Yeah, that's what it is, Mayor. And you were going very hard with that one-to-one build and building assets, and yeah, the rest of your life isn't only relaxing as well. So totally understand that, Mayor. Your own town building game. Yeah, Mayor, I buy it. I buy it. Yeah. Don't know how hard can coding be. I think I think your PO and now Blender modeling skills don't give us any hint on your coding skills. So not sure that is helping. Yeah, let's do that. To hide a bit of this tall wall. Yeah. Maybe a bit too tall. Like that. That's enough. We have some parking space here. Not much space here. Where is this invisible parking I use? There. ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT. Please please code a game, city builder better than Cities Skylines 1. I don't see the tree I'm looking for. Where is he? There. Just a tree here. That's enough. Because as said, I want to do less detailing. Get something done here before Cities Skylines 2 is released. Maya, you could reach out for Strict Toaster. I know he's also experimenting or working on building a game like that. I'm in his Discord, and the last news I had that Strict Toaster is working or trying to build something like a game. Now you can call yourself a game developer, yeah, absolutely. And it's Unity based, your game. So guys, I need a break now, and it will take. I realize that my concentration is going down, and I need some food. I will do a break for minimum 15 minutes now. And hope that I'm able after that to go on with streaming for 2 or 3 hours. So I think it's a good decision to make a real break now. And yeah, then we will have a look where to go. I think we will go for some work here in the marina then. Go on here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Mayor. Thanks for stopping by and some chatting. I had you always in my mind. How you would who are doing how you are doing at the moment, and would have reached out for you at some point, but better like this that you stopped by my stream. Very happy about that. So about 15 minutes I will run some ads in that time, so that we have then more time without ads after that. And let's go for the usual tram ride. For that time. Maybe a little bit more distance this time. Go for this. Let's start the simulation. Huh? What happened? Where is it gone? Where is it gone, this tram? Then we need another one. Ah, there, coming. Then follow this one, please. See you soon. About 15 minutes. Did you enjoy the slideshow? Yeah, that's what it is. In those cinematics. That with the notifications and so on. There's a bug with toggle it and the cinematic camera. Stupido. Were you talking of this Trump stop? So this Trump stop is meant to be, there's one entrance to that area here. See the woman walking there? So one there and the other one there. Are a lot of people using it here. Yeah. So I could put in an additional node for a crosswalk with node controller, but oh, stream active. There we go. Something is looking weird. Okay, yeah. With node controller, but with an additional node, the Trump stop would be then in this segment in the middle or in this segment in the middle. And yeah, because of that, I went into that. I have to fix a lot of spawn points as well, where it is seen that the trucks or cars had that truck a second ago in the building. Didn't work on that too much. I think this turned out very. I like that. I did that last week. One evening I used the Curpless roads here to make this big parking area, and I like how that turned out with the. I made the texture of this asphalt a little bit darker than the normal asphalt color, and I like that contrast between this and the pavement. Maybe that could be interesting for the whole asphalt texture. Make it a little bit darker, and I think the difference between the pavement color or yeah, the pavement color and the color of the asphalt could be nice looking. I like that as well, but we try that directly. So let's save the game. You think that looks weird? What is the... So this is heavily detailed. And I don't think that this, for a big Trump stop like this, that the walkway from both sides there is fine, from my point of view. Not too much distance. Yeah. This is a tram stop I decided, or I designed more or less one time for this tram road, and it's too unique to make that like a big, and there are POs as well, to make that like a intersmooth intersection marking tool. You can use it as a preset then with the prop function, but it's so many people here. But this place, it was where I invented it. Heavily used as well. This pedestrian zone area is making a lot of traffic some traffic. Yeah, I did that here as well in that style, and yeah, I will put one here. It's always depending on the length of the segment, where the tram stop is then, and yeah. Okay. We were working on this block. The buildings were chosen before what to use, but we had to arrange them fitting together in the end. Most of it is PO. Some of the buildings are, this one is not a good example. So this one is a good example. The upper part of the building, to make it a little bit taller, is PO. And the part on the lower end is a normal building. So with this building, I only needed to PO the upper part I wanted to add, and could make it fitting then. But for example, with these buildings here, I had to work with PO way more, and so we needed to make it's mainly because of the roof. If there is something that's looking is more in front than the facade is, it can be a problem. This arrow thingy, also dieser Giebel in Deutsch, der ist halt, der ist dann halt hier durch die Fassade gekommen. That is was looking through the facade, so I needed to work on the lower building with PO to make that roof flat, so that this part here of the building, so that is, I got rid of the first two floors, only used the upper floors, and then it was possible to fit them together, that it's looking like one building. So I did this technique, I used a lot in this area. I wanted to have real tall buildings. Need to drink something. Sorry. Sorry. Here in this area, all around the mod, that is meant to be the really high density core part of the city, around the city wall, that was developed after the medieval times of this city, when the city was expanding outside of the city walls, and so it's something in the style of industrialization, and as well after Renaissance and Baroque times, or the core times of that. So the building style is somewhat different. In German we say Gründerzeit. So den Style so von den Gebäuden hatte ich gedacht, so da passt das zu, oder spätes 18. Jahrhundert, 19. Jahrhundert. Und natürlich wieder auch mit modernen Gebäuden unterbrochen. Yeah, it's taking shape more and more. So we wanted to look for the darker asphalt. Let's have a look at that. What's the simulation for that? Road upwards. Here in... Okay, here in Mixer, I'm not able to change the color of road upwards. Oh, excuse me, and escape not working here. I don't think that operable asphalt option will help us. I think we need network skins. Surface, no. But this will not automatically be every asphalt texture. But let's see. What do I have now? Better choose. This texture is a little bit different of these rows. This is the texture I would like to change. Normal asphalt texture. So this is now 127 RGB. And now we make it a little bit darker. Let's see what that looks like on this part. The road, we test that. Oh, I changed the road types as well. That's not good. That's why I chose to save before. But I think it's only this road that is different. Yeah, we would have needed here the one with the parking, didn't we? Yeah. I think it is this one. The color is not saved that I used. Wonderful. I think that was those two. Yeah, should have been these. Fire. Okay. Not so easy to decide. Maybe a little bit less. Is there a possibility to change that globally, the color of the asphalt? How to change that globally? Oh, what is this? Ah, this is new, I think. That I can have the adaptive network options now in the view when I'm building roads with network skins. It's thing that came with the update we had today. So I have to, I don't have a solution now how to change globally. Maybe I do it manually then for the different road types in some areas. But now I would like to work on, and I would like to switch to the marina. So the marina is mostly done. I think Hispido, you didn't see that before in this. Yeah, you did. You were last stream here. Yeah, I think you did. So not much detail missing here, or not sure if anything is missing. You have the rowing boats, the rowing club, this boat club. Older building here, more the maintenance part, the marina area, and the modern yachting club. Yeah, the pedestrian zone area is crowdy. It's really crowdy here. But it's not, at this point, it's not too much here. This area. That's good. Like that. Cities Skylines 2 sculpture. The modern museum. Yeah, thanks, Isupido. Yeah, the modern museum here, or museum and event location, is finished. The detailing is finished around here. So, but then there is the area of the what I see as the marine, still as a marina area. So everything here is still for me part of the marina district, and yeah, there's some work to do, and let's go for some area here. Well, these, I like these residential, modern residentials here so much. Only the buildings, and we will do nice work with some walls and fences and plants, yeah, and residential detailing stuff around here. But I don't feel bad now. I would like to work in this part here. I think. So we have this wall here on this side. So this I don't see as a public space. So there will be no official walkway here, or there may be a walkway. Yeah, but then we do the walkway here on this side. Here we do one walkway. This is not public area. This is maybe an area where a lot of utilities from this building can be placed, like the waste containers and so on. A little, not too much, a little bit of that. Yeah, and then we need a mural here. Not a mural, a wall. Yeah, bring that into different levels, different floors. Let's do that with the wall here first. Should be something modern, fitting to the buildings. Those are not really modern. Yeah, I think the Comrade Intense fences. Yeah, we will find something. Don't need doors. Could be fitting. Maybe the colors. Change the color a bit, and then that could be fitting. Let's put the pillar next to it. This as well. Oh, that was not the correct pillar. Huh? Normally there's always a pillar for every wall. So this was the wall. Not be that there is no pillar for that. Or no. That. Yeah, okay. I think I want to take that wall. Or maybe this. That's the same pillar. So now we have it. So this would be good if it's brighter would be not possible. A little bit more, what is it, yellowish? Won't fit the tone perfectly. So then better go for some contrast. And this one only darker possible as well, huh? You. I think I go with this one here. And oh, I lost the pillar. This pillar game. This one was another color. No. For what wall is this one? For this one. Okay. There is a pillar. I need walls and so on. I always use PO to stretch it, to change it, to make it really fitting into the areas I build with that. Because we don't need that. We'll have the start here. Oh, wrong key. Sorry. Stretch that way more down because we need that height later here. And the other stretching do with this tool, like this. Oh, not fitting. Parallel to the road, it should be. Let's try. Let's try. Copy some instances, or we change too much. I have to start with the other one. First here. Just raise it, and then that we have wall from the beginning of the end. You see the steepness of this this road here. You have a reference for that. So, and at this point, I would put parallel to the road. Now it should be parallel to the building. Let's check that. Enough. That working? I think so. Maybe we went too far in there. But I'm not sure. Let's put them down first. And then we wanted to have a walkway here. And here. We use that one here, not that texture. Although it's fitting, would fit well. I think we do a invisible one. Small invisible one. Okay. That's far enough, I think. Let's go up to here. Let's has 100% connection. Here. Work. We are here with our that should work. Okay, the invisible one is not changing the term. That means we need terraforming network. Although we have terraforming network there, we don't need it. And use this one. Remote controller. I think it's really too near to here. We have to place the fence again. It will not turn out well here. Only these. And then I think we need it higher. It's looking weird. So high. Let's go for this. Don't see if that's fitting. And it's not good to have that one that is deformed at the pillar. Heights we need as well. Align heights and rotation. Oh. Okay. These weird things from the terrain we get rid of with node control. And the terraforming network here. Really need to go that much over there. Okay, didn't expect that. But we have to work with surfaces on the higher level anyways. And the wall was not steep enough. Could now delete again the whole row and copy then the one with the length there, with the fitting length there, but I don't want to do that move again. I just do it a little bit more complicated. Didn't check that before I started here. Okay. We have that wall now. So I didn't want to, or I would not wanted to make that wall so tall that we are on that level here with that building. Thought that would be a too tall wall. And that means now that we have to work a bit with surfaces. And we will maybe we create this part again with the asphalt surface or the pavement. Oh, we have these other ones as well. Maybe we go look in the sun. What could fit to that building? Well, maybe more contrast wouldn't be bad. This could be good. Go with this one. I have so many different surfaces and decals that I'm sub to. Some games. Ja, guten Abend. Sprichst du ein bisschen Deutsch, some games? Are you talking a bit of German? Yeah, I'm good so far. The last 2-3 weeks are okay, and I'm enjoying that I'm able to stream again and yeah, to concentrate for longer times and yeah, being able to enjoy City Skylines again very much. So we need this surface much taller. And this should be only a small pathway. In the end. How are you, some games? Everything Gucci? Okay. Und ein bisschen, ganz wenig Deutsch sprichst du. Where did you learn these German words or these parts? Where did you get some knowledge or contact with German language? I don't expect Canada. Oh, that's not good. We stretched that too much, I think. Stretched that too much. Ah, your father was living in Österreich, or it was an Austrian? Really? First, we center the object origin. You lived there as a teenager for a year. Nice. You still know in what area in Austria you were living? Oh, that should work, yeah. Ah, on the Hungarian border. So I was once as a kid in that area to the Hungarian border on vacation in the holidays with my parents, and it was the biggest lake of Austria, I think, the Neusiedler See. You know that? Let's make that longer up to here. Yeah, there are a lot of tourists and as well a lot of German tourists. Yeah. The special thing about the Neusiedler See was I learned that as a kid when I went were on vacation there, but it's very, very narrow, very flat lake. You could, some places you could take a walk through the 1 meter 50 water through the whole lake. That's something special from Neusiedler See in Austria. That's good. So this is that upper level. Here we need some more. I better take one of these that have the fitting orientation directly. I never have been to Balaton in Hungary. Better go for 3. Better go for 3. Not really 3. Need the last one. That's how we go. I like this song very much. Yeah, that's really Balaton is very, very popular, and for a lot of years. So when I was a kid in the 80s, there were families going to Balaton, and even 10 or 20 years before they did. Okay, so that's the upper level there. Corner is not so easy here. You do it like that. You know what? Do it a little bit different. And then first we have to get rid of some things of that building. We don't want bench there. Hold everything? No, the planters. Go away. Yeah, I went 40 last year, last September, so yeah. I go for the 41 this year. Yeah, I didn't expect that we are same age. So maybe this is where I use something what I didn't use before. The heat wall. Maybe this is your time key. What the heck? Let's have a look at that here. Hey, those so big nodes. Okay. Let's try. We need to turn it around. I think. Oh, these big key nodes are so bad to grab with PO. Yeah, that was not the one. Better use the pick function. U96 sim games was something special even for that. So that was really, I think, up to today, outstanding style of music. But yeah, as you hear with the music in the background, I like electronical music, and I grew up with mainly my music. Yeah, taste of music was built in the 90s, and I think yeah, that's not, for me it's not possible to split it from techno and electronic music. Put it on the same height. Not working like I was hoping. I would expect it to raise the terrain behind it. But yeah, maybe because of all those, yeah, the thing is we used a terraforming network here, and that makes it difficult. Then it's better to work the classical way with the surfaces. I lived in the west of Germany. It's the Middle Rhine village, the area around the Middle Rhine village between the city of Koblenz at the Rhine. Rhine is the biggest river of Germany, and between Koblenz and Mainz in Germany. But I did not grow up here. Grew up in another area, but I moved here about 1.5 years ago. Let's go for ruined, I think. Yeah. my screens wanted to switch off of energy saving reasons. It's not often that I have that. Yeah, my sleeping rhythm is a little bit messed up, I would say, or a little bit more. So it's now, yeah, okay. I didn't expect that when I looked at the clock. Yeah, it's 2:45 a.m. here. Yeah, but that's not an unusual time for me to. It's maybe a little bit an unusual time for streaming, but I did that before as well. Had that before as well sometimes. Yeah, but it's common to me to be awake at these times. Or not always. Sometimes I have another rhythm as well, but I did a lot of shift working in my life, so maybe that's something what is responsible for that. Okay, we will hide this thing here with fence. We need, yeah, I think we need another wall up to here. Let's use the same one, although those parts are not belonging together, these two buildings. Yeah, but it's late here. It's late, and I'm a little bit surprised myself at this point that I'm, yeah, streaming now for, whoa, 4.5 hours. What happened here? So it was not, it was common to me before Christmas, before I had the break and the worse health. It was quite common for me to stream 4 to 6 hours, and yeah, and yeah, I'm a little bit nice that I'm able to do that again. Seems to be like that, but for me it's good. So I'm able to concentrate again for that long time. You know, I try. So I suffer from depression a long time now in my life, and especially the last years, the last 5 years were hard, and yeah, let's say it like that. I try to ride the waves that go into the up direction when they are there, and yeah, the was more low tide the last months since Christmas. And I'm very happy to have maybe some time with less issues now. That would be nice, but often not stable longer time. So we won't build the pathway around here. I hope, yeah, if there are people walking around here on that level that we don't see them, I don't care about them, I have to say. This wall, much more in this direction. Let's go now parallel to that building. Yeah. And I think we should try to lower that. I'm not sure how to make that looking great here. So much height difference. I think we have to do that in a terrace style. Ah, use the same. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a sentence I would sign. Yeah. I had some years, the years between mid 20 up to 5 years ago. I had some years that went really well. But yeah, and where I thought I know how to fit in this world, but yeah, the situation I came in now, yeah, about 5 years ago, told me that I was wrong with that, and that I tried something what is not really working for me, and so it's a bit about finding a new way in life at the moment. Wait, direction is not fitting. Just a bit. I learn a lot of that at this point. I was always searching for a way in my life to be independent from the society. Yeah, not completely independent from the society. I saw me as a part of society, and but I didn't saw me as a human too much as a social, or I didn't really saw that, yeah, humans are basing on social social life, I would say today. But that is a learning that I really understood now in the last year. So I think from my ratio was would have said that long time before, but I also learned to understand this a lot of more than to that your mind, your brain, your um, your knowledge and all of this to is way for understanding. I learn now we need as well to to be feel it, to be to have that emotional part to it. And that's something I didn't want it. I didn't want to have like or be like life like this for him my life. Yeah, so that's a totally different story. The changes that came through the digitalization to our social life or all our lives, and especially the social part. I realize at the moment that how much really direct contact to people is a basic need of a human being. And I think that the digital life, so what is all of this? Streaming, chatting, also voice chat. Yeah, all the people I know only online, I don't see it that are not real life real life friends or real life people, real life conversations. And it is also something social, absolutely. And there I see a lot of advantages as well that this is existing today, because Genesis, hey, welcome in. Noch wach, Genesis. What I wanted to say, it can be very worthy as well, but it cannot replace real life contact. Yeah, but that what you say is the difficult generation. I wouldn't say that it's really a difficult generation. It's a different situation for all human beings, I would say. That we have this massive change in the world with the digitalization, with beginning with the as well with the industrialization, that we are as human beings weren't able to change like that. Yeah, so our genes, is it genes in English? Wait, I think so. Yeah, our genes are still some thousand years old. Yeah, and we did not adjust that fast. So I think one or another point for all human beings, this world is too much. This fast world today. But for sure, the younger generations are better able to deal with that. Yeah. I think it's more and more it's hard times for not for the generation like us, growing up before digitalization mainly, and the other ones. It's more something that all human beings, the humanity is in a difficult situation with that fast progress. And I don't think that it's like that so much, sim games. I know a lot of young people that are very social without or offline, let's say offline as well as online. So I don't see that there is something so much wrong with that generation, with that newer generation, that we have to worry about. We have to go on with that. Now let's do it like that. Maybe. Genesis in first CS session in 1 year. Oh, Costa Azura from Teddy's map, yeah. That was the map of the year last year. Yeah, the most popular map the whole last year. Okay, do like that. Adjust the surface. And here, not more of this wall. That's for sure. We need another wall. I think we need something very basic, or we use these ones here. So, Janet, I was distracted again. I feel like telling a random joke. Why do the laptops on the IS run on Mac OS or Linux? Aha. Okay. I have the same reaction than Sim Games TO. Okay. Yeah, not a bad joke. I would not say that it's a bad joke. It's but it's a style of joke where you think, yeah, sure, yeah, logical. Needs to be minimum slightly higher than the surface. Minimum this. And why it's not wide enough to hide the pavement? I want to hide the pavement with that. Wow. J Bizzle for life. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? So if I do a second layer like this only in this area, only in this, and maybe only like that. And we need another one here. Ready for the new update. So I have to say I don't care that much about updates. The Plazas and Prominence DLC update, I was a little bit, don't know if upset is too strong a word for that, but that it came without being prepared for that, so that they didn't announce early enough when exactly the update was made. I didn't like that, but I didn't have problems with mods and yeah, with mods mainly and all this stuff with the last updates because yeah, I'm always or normally up to date with my mods. I use the Nico, Mr. Baked Air. What is going on 3 a.m. in the morning? Did you play some yeah, I don't have the name. Don't have the name. What are you playing? The zombie game? Yeah. Have you played it? Yeah, and JBizzle, I'm not scared about any updates. Normally the main mods, and what means main mods, I use about 60 mods Yeah, most of them are prepared for that before the day or shortly after the day. DayZ, yeah, DayZ. Have you played DayZ? Just returned from your dad. Oh, not from your mother. Hmm. Yeah. What did I want to say? Yeah, I'm prepared for that, and most of the mods are fixed very fast after the last update in November. I needed 3 hours to run, or had to wait 3 hours after release until all the mods I use were compatible. In September with Plazas and Promenades, I think it were yeah, I think it came 11 a.m. here, and yeah, 7 hours later, I think I was in game again with all running mods. So I don't care so much about that topic. Yeah, I think that's something different, and that's good. The only thing is how to get rid of those pavement there. Let's oh, wrong key. Although that was not working. This a little bit more in this direction. Then this will just put all of it a bit further into that direction. And this a little bit like Minecrafty now here. Okay. Adjusting the surface. We go. On this side, I was thinking about some stairs down here. Absolutely. Didn't I say at the beginning of the stream, because of Cities Skylines 2, I want to go not that deep into detail everywhere anymore. Oh, I know. I wrote anymore, my last word, what I said, instead of what I wanted to write into find it. So let's see. There's that one. Oh, we need that as PO. Why did I go out of the O? Oh, why are we? Okay, that's enough. How high are we? Oh, why not? Yeah, make it go here to this position. Good thing about these concrete prefabs is this. Now we have here something like a terrace. But what shall we do around here? We take the prefab wall on that. We just use this as wall. So the height is good. Didn't want to make that so near there. More different. Did anyone see my my moderator, Hisupido, or Sebo 2? I think I lost him, but it's okay this time because he's same time zone than me. It's okay. We fall asleep. Yeah, that was a test. That was the test. But it would be okay. Stupido. Are you playing something as well? I think I'm a PO junkie. Maybe I need a game what is only PO. Everything. Yeah, maybe that would be, I think, maybe the Blender game at some point. Oh no. Ah, Hitman. Mr. Tahil. What do I have to say now? Wait. World clock. Good evening, Mr. Tahil. Good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, there is something missing now. Let's grab a wall for that. Nephew's wedding. 6-hour drive, okay. But for North American, for North American, 6 hours shouldn't be that much. I thought. Country of large distances. Ah, okay. Bad roads. Okay, we have that. Yeah, did you enjoy the wedding? I hope. Oh, here's something strange. So I'm here on the long stream so far this year. It's developed another nice evening, and my concentration ability, yeah, okay, these days. I'm enjoying it. That I'm able to build, even play the game again like that. So you weren't motivated for going to a wedding, so it was only, yeah, your nephew is important to you, and yeah, supporting him. Ah, no, you're not so much on public things. Is it because of that? Oh, I don't have the word for that. Yeah, your mental health issues that you have, that public things are not your favorite. And we need a do we need a fence there? Maybe something very basic, maybe, or not that. Yeah, something like that, maybe, or like that. And too many different things here, different styles. Hmm. And then I think the most sense makes to go for this wall. Well, ah, okay. Yeah. That would be the same in my current situation as well over the last years. Oh yeah. Mainly the people. It's difficult for me to have contact to the people. Yeah, that don't really know my situation, don't where I don't can I'm not really can expect that they understand that, and asking things like what is job doing, what is relationship doing, and all these things, and yeah, what is only only topics I don't want to talk to people. Maybe more like this. That open as a entrance to the as an entrance to the garden. Okay. Let's group all this PO stuff again. That as well. Ah, and that was a pillar. Didn't need it, huh? No. Ah, and we forgot this. How is Football Manager going, Tayo? Are you playing only on stream, Football Manager, or are you playing offline sometimes as well? Don't need that pillar. Sure. Yeah, and if you don't need them, meet their expectations, and I have to say, I even don't meet my expectations because I'm not able, because of health reasons, to live like I would like to, and yeah, or I was used to before. That's more a case, and then a little bit, yeah, difficult to, when it's difficult for yourself to accept it, yeah, it's even more difficult to talk to others about that. Yeah. Here is the last part to fix. No, not merge. This should work. Merge this. Not really. Or to bring that back there, put that in there, and even then it cannot work. Then these as well, huh? Oh, there's something I didn't want to grab. This one. By pillar. Lap. So that the difference is not on the first side possible to see. like that. And a bit of trouble. You we have a lot of nephews and cousins at your age. Yeah, okay. So the basic work is done. Everything else is detailing here around. And to hide these ugly things we have here and there. That should work well. And we do that all at once with the part here. Yes, we have placed the invisible pathway there. We should make that send that up to here minimum. Oh, that was too much. Maximum like this. Yeah. And that's it. Now we need here a surface. Let's use the one for not really working for the whole area. You know what I'm really surprised with? Very much surprised with. Have no problem with talking English anymore after 5 hours of streaming and being able to build like that. I'm really happy about that. After all these months of fighting for every hour I can build, I'm able to concentrate for build. Oh, that looks great. Oh, I need to move it first. That fits, but around this building I want to have a decal on it. You have onto my age. I am an uncle in the age of the oldest of my nephews. So I have a brother that is 18 years older than me, and his first child was born when he was 20. So the oldest of my nephews is just 1.5 years younger than me. So all my nieces and nephews are adults. Now most of them are at the end of 20. Yeah, and the oldest one is 38 at this point. Okay, let's have a look at their vehicles. This could be maybe from my point of view, good contrast to the building. Only around on this side, that far that the pavement is, and a small a small line on this side. Only a small line. What do you think? But we have much more options. That's one of some more possibilities. This could be crazy as well. Maybe too much. But it's not a big area. This would fit there very well, I think. A little bit different color for sure, but I don't really know where they come from. Or I know where they come from Status and Prominence DLC, but what have you thought what we should do with that? The father's 8 siblings. Oh, that's a lot. That's really a lot. So this must be from darker, for sure. But maybe a little bit boring. This not change color. This is too boring. This area I can go a little bit more like this. And try that first here. But we need it as PO anyways. Inspector Debit. Hi, Inspector Debit. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Are you Cities Skylines player as well? That's what I am always interested in with new people here. So we want to have a slide right around here in the end. We need that here in front. And to get this done, need to do it like that. Okay. Up to here. Oh, I did a mistake. Don't want to have that white. Let's see how that turns out in the end. How does that turn out in the end? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure, but I'll leave it like that first. And I have to, this is something what has to work. I have to see that more times when I load into the game, and at one point I will know if it is that or if it is. Wait. Don't want to do the detailing now here around. Not something I want to go for now. This would be, again, a lot of work, like here with the different height levels. And you see I here have these gabions here prepared. And yeah, we had enough of that at this point. What could we go for? That's all. Not feeling detailing. Point. And maybe it's enough because it's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. and should be a good thing to stop it now and to go on tomorrow per maybe, and yeah, to do another stream in the next days. What is this? It's better than now going to the limit again and overdo it and being not able for the next week to stream. So yeah, I think that's it for today. Let's have a look for someone to rate. Yeah, and there is one guy I would like to rate. We rated him, Jager Forrester. We rated him before he was affiliate, and we made him affiliate with my rate. Jager got the 50 followers back then. I think it was about I think it was about November, and yeah, I have been 1, 2, 3 times in his stream since then, and yeah, interesting, nice guy. Building more vanilla, but very, very enthusiastic with the things he's doing, and yeah, you will see. He's just starting the stream, and let's say hello to Jager Forrester in a minute. The chatbot is not working today. Even not for me. Yeah. At the beginning of the stream, he was working for some minutes and then it was over. So just put the rate message on myself. So we do First one for not drivers. That's most important. What happened here? Maybe I get it done. No, I don't get it done. Sorry, guys. See you soon. Bye. Was faster over than I thought.